Hello and welcome back to Arknights Endfield. Today we'll be doing Etchspace Salvage, some side quests. I'm not sure if there's still event stuff left, but if there is that as well, depending on time left. There were 2 new areas added to Etchspace Salvage this patch, so let's have a look. Alright, we'll set that as our goal. Oh. You have to manually equip the explosives every time you come in here, which is super annoying. Alright, come on. Okay. So up there, I think we have a zip line that goes up there, but I don't recall where it is. There it is. Okay. This place is huge, man. Alright. Aberrant core is over there.
問題はどうやってあそこまで行くか。まずはこの近くから探索を始めましょう。建物や通路をたどっていけばきっと方法が見つかるはずです。
Alright. Need a few of those. Oh wow, the acceleration is really bad in this area. Oh.
あっちにいる敵、ちょっと強そうだね。気をつけて。戦闘開始。身の安全を第一。権限レベル7、殲滅。
Now,
血塗られた戦いの。
what? I need 16 total. Need 10 of the bomb tails.
老軍の名は必ず大地に響き渡る。
I got 16.
その辺りを探してみてください。鍵が近くにあるはずです。
There's one. A shortcut.
いい滑り出しです。この調子で残りの鍵も見つけましょう。
What else do we have up here? A jump pad. See where this goes.
核ランチの状況があまり良くありません。これからの探索は少し慎重に進めた方がいいと思います。その辺りを探してみてください。鍵が近くにあるはずです。この勢いだ。
私が刃なんだからね。
What's my storage looking like? Yeah, take these then. gather as much materials as we can.
通信が不安定になっています。探索を中止してすぐに戻ってください。
Okay. Got enough for one upgrade. All right. This one is the most important one. It'll let me stay down there longer. $20K. Ooh, okay. Whoa, what? That seems like a big jump. Alright. And I want that 20K, so we'll take that as well. Increased arrangement limit again. Okay. So, keep bomb tails. Good thing I was collecting more of those. Okay, cool. So that'll be my next goal. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Endfield は歩みを止めない。
Hey! There we go. It auto-populates now. Fantastic. That was one of my biggest pet peeves about this before. But... Ah, I see. So... the limit didn't go up, just the rate at which it builds up decreased. There's a chest there that I didn't get. How the hell do I get it? Okay. I'll have to remember that for later. That has oro barrels.
想定の範囲内です。
強敵だ。慎重に対処しろ。
さっきの動き悪くなかったと思わない？
I don't care about the purple crops. I need a bunch of these. 24 minimum, I think. Is that an area that I can get to up there? It looks like the arrangement is building up quite a bit slower than it did before. Alright, well. I didn't get to blow open that wall that I saw earlier. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go.
将軍の名は必ず大地に響き渡る。見事な連携でした。
The range builds up faster when you're in battle, so the longer it takes you to kill stuff, the more it builds up. Now, I have a question. Wow, that goes fast. Holy crap. Is it another shortcut? There's those arts units. Cool. And a new zip line? Maybe this is an old zip line. It's materialized, so I activated it before. I just realized that it would become a shortcut to a much later area. Yeah. And it brings us straight to a machine that gives us those arts unit things.
鍵を検知しました。管理人、近くを探してみてください。
Okay. These I need. Arts unit thingies. Okay. Still missing gold statuettes. Okay. Got another elevator, but I think this is a non-mandatory area, which is confirmed by that chest, I think.
あれは
Wow, that change in derangement buildup is crazy. Builds up so much more slowly. Whoa! Oh, okay, that's probably not. Okay. Another seal down.
エネルギー反応はあと3箇所あります。引き続き鍵を探しましょう。
Bridge. Another huge jump pad, I guess. Ah, shortcut. Looks like we'll be going for quite the ride if we take that jump pad, but before that I want to... Oh, this will become another shortcut. There's gonna be a bridge there. Alright. Anchor. Haven't seen one of those in a long time now. Oh. Oh, it hit the wrong enemy.
ここまで。
見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。覚えたんだよね。両軍を怒らせてこうなるんだって。
みんなよくやったね。
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。
任せた。
拡大機の状況があまり良くありません。これからの探索は少し慎重に進めた方がいいと思います。
Looking like this whole section here is like optional bit. There's chests everywhere.
そのあたりを探してみてください。
Okay,
鍵が
maybe
近く
not.
にあるはずです。
みんなよくやったね。
さっきの動き悪くなかったと思わない？
Space do I have? Not much. Okay.
この鉱物使えるかもしれない。
Looks like there's like a boss type enemy down there.
通信が不安定になっています。探索を中止してすぐに戻ってください。
Alright. Should be able to upgrade my derangement limit now. What's this one? Cool. An ultimate energy by defeating enemies. Interesting. Arrangement limit. So that'll be in the next area. Okay, so we need lots of arts units. We need another old bomb tail. Alright. That one is a goal. I don't have access to the other materials yet, I don't think.
Originium が歌っているんだ。
Alright. Huh? This one, right? Oh, you know what? I was going to go see if I could get onto the roof there. There's a chest that I haven't gotten up there. I'm just not sure how to get onto that. I have to jump down from up here.
強敵だ。慎重に対処しよう。
Oh, it kind of looks like it. Maybe that's why this car is jetting out like this. Alright.
あっという間に片付けちゃうわ。
するよ。任せて。
あっちにいる。ちょっと強そうだね。気をつけて。みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。
みんなよくやったね。
老軍の名は必ず大地に響き渡る。
There's probably other chests in this place that I have missed. That's just one that I happened to spot. Oh.
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。
Frickin'
気を引き締めていきましょう。
shortcut wire that goes right down to my hideout. Alright. use this twice. Well done. That thing's so fast. Only elevators in real life are that fast.
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。
Few more of these. It wasn't this one, it was next one, right?
鍵を検知しました。管理人、近くを探してみてください。
I didn't check this, but I think that leads to another area. I have the statues. Still need 6 more arts units. And then probably the boss material. That's the door. No, it's not. What is that? I thought that was the door to the next area, but it doesn't seem to be. Okay. We can go all the way down to the bottom of this area. There's one of our objectives down here. I think there's arts units in here too. One of these enemies. Is it on the other side that the arts unit? No. Maybe it was down. And this room? I don't know where that other arts unit was. That's all stuff I can collect after I beat this guy. Okay. Because this is probably drops that unbreakable crystal thing.
匂いがするけどどうするの？
Let's go.
出番みたいだね。
全て想定の範囲内とします大地の力味わって D ジャンゴ JP 湧き上がれ狼の塔よ
Yeah,
みんな
correct.
よ
Alright. Two more.
鍵はあと2つです。順調そうですね。
Else in here of note? Did I get the crystal that I was looking for? I did not. I wonder where that comes from then. That was just a mini boss then.
戦闘開始二の腕を出すよ
任せて。
この勢いで
Need at least 2 more of those. I guess this was the only way to go when I left, wasn't it? Just checking to make sure there's nothing I can fall down onto. Where does this go? This one's not nearly as fast as the other one.
その辺りを探してみてください。鍵が近くにあるはずです。
Oh. Literally the
その
gate.
辺りを探してみてください。鍵が近くにあるはずです。
So we skipped over a key. I think I know where that key is. I was expecting to have to fight something to get through here though. Or no, usually the boss is on the other side of the gate, right?
最後の鍵を探しましょう。
Okay. Shortcut. That machine's destroyed, and there's a bunch of platforms down there, but I'm pretty sure I won't be able to stand on those ones. Over here. Oh, the key's right here, okay. Open up another shortcut. I don't know. Get this. The boss is probably there, and then this door here leads to the next area after we
壁を
beat the
解除
boss.
しました。
That's likely what we're looking at. But how do we... Oh. Guess we go this way, right? Back to this jump pad. That, derangement inhibiting thing. Made a massive difference. You go.
危険性の高い活動個体を確認しました。
Okay.
まさかこんな場所に潜んでいるなんて。歪みの核はまだ先ですが、道が塞がれてしまっていますね。管理人、どうすればいいかはお分かりですね。核弾頭の状況があまり良くありません。これからの探索は少し慎重に進めた方がいいと思います。
Oops. I ate that one.
活動個体の対処が終わりましたね。では、この道がどこに繋がっているのか確かめてみましょう。
There's my unbreachable crystal. Don't have very many slots left though. Still need more arse units.
あれは
That's probably my whole inventory, right? Almost. Close enough. Akito, I scanned the aberrant core. Akito, can you hear me?
管理、信号が危険です。
Oh. Let's see. I can rest here. Probably don't need all of these, right? Let's go. Ah, let's see where it goes. Perfect. Got no time left.
通信が不安定になっています。探索を中止してすぐに戻ってください。
Alright, I'll wait. There's probably a scene or something when I open this one. That's a lot of Orlean. Inman, are you alright? I'm still seeing two of you. I was just walking by when I saw you giving off a lot of smoke and collapsing on Akito. Your suppressor seems to have experienced a temporary overload. Apologies, the depth levels gave off fluctuation frequencies even higher than the sum of all our previous attempts. I had to extract you with max power. But nothing out of the ordinary took place inside. Why did it react so strongly in this dive? Administrator, Supervisor Perlika, there is an emergency. The engineering division has detected an abnormal energy fluctuation in the engine room sections. The entire hull of Dijiang may have experienced a slight tremor.
えっと
Understood. Please head to the control nexus. We'll troubleshoot this together. Before we do that, so why did it affect this place? Oh, I can't turn in into my bus right now. I gotta go do that. Okay. What's the situation, Zaihi? Calm has returned, but we have yet to identify the cause of the tremor. Self-diagnostic results of every vessel system are normal. Data loggers of the engine room sections registered 0 non-conforming readings prior to the occurrence of the energy fluctuation. If none of our internal machineries were at fault, does that mean the problem lies elsewhere? What was Dijiang doing when the incident took place? 15 minutes before the energy fluctuation, Dijiang was starting a total Talos 2 environment scan of our monthly plan. To help direct our telemetric arrays, the vessel adjusted its orientation so that its length is aligned with the scanning path. This process continued till the occurrence of the incident being discussed.
えっと
And what was the location we were scanning when the incident took place? Regression analysis underway. Incident took place at 1203 hours 56 seconds. Target of the scanners was the North Polar Aurora Circle. You don't look very well, Perlika.
え
The Aurora Circle is located in the most dangerous areas north of the Civilization Band. It is also the very front lines garrisoned by the Order of Steel Oath. The ether side dominates the real space within the Aurora Circle. The entire region is extremely hostile to us. That may very well be the cause of this. Enmin, we should inform Akito of this. Zaihi and I will continue to monitor the vessel and ensure there are no further risks. The Aurora in question is that. And that's where the administrator died 10 years ago. Which is also, I believe, the location of the cosmic gate that brought everybody to Talos 2 in the first place.
管理人これあ
Really? That really helped to explain things. The core of Dijiang is a single massive formation of protocol originium. When the vessel aligned itself at the Aurora Circle, its center of mass also got closer to that location. This slight shift might explain the interference of the valley's aberrance and cause the protocol space to rapidly collapse from within. But we can't stop our work because of this, right? The planet scanning plan runs on a schedule, and we can simply avoid those scanning days. However, there's no denying that the valley's aberrance is extremely vulnerable to external interference. How ironic. We spent all our time figuring out how to handle this dangerous protocol space, only to end up brainstorming for solutions to keep it safe. So, any solutions so far? I referenced data from our previous scans. There should be one more aberrant core in the valley's aberrance. I will have a proper solution ready for our next exploration dive. Please help retrieve the data. I need a total scan that is more thorough and comprehensive. I cannot guarantee that the solution would work, but if it did, it would mean we have struck the jackpot and found the treasure vault. Treasure vault? Just a temporary metaphor for describing my baseless imaginations. In any case, we'll get started once you're ready. This will be the most important exploration attempt of all. Agreed. Let's get started.
管理人やっほ
Actually,
ー今日すごくいい天気だよ
in a moment, I want to turn in this one. Oh, do I have enough? I think I do. Ultimate energy. And container capacity. Go. By 5 units, okay. And all the rest of the stuff will be in the next zone, I guess. Okay. So that is our goal. Did you detect some kind of tremor?
揺れデータ上特に異常はありませんが、ただ管理人の感覚はいつも正しいですから、急いだ方が良さそうですね。管理人、最後の歪みの核はどこにあると思いますか？
The deepest part of this protocol space.
わかりました。私はこれから特別なスキャンの準備をします。道中気をつけてくださいね。
Right. I think we open up all these shortcuts as we go through here. I think this is the best shortcut that we have for this place right now. I don't need these right now, so I will wind up dropping them if I get too many hits from the new area. Avoiding battle will save me some. Oh. Okay, I see. That's from. I have to go through the door to access that. That'll open up a new zip line to give me some more. But you know what? While we're here, we might as well go beat this guy up again and get another one of his items. I'm sure it'll help us down the road. Oops.
さすがだね。
あっちにいる敵、ちょっと戦闘開始。第一この勢いは受け取って。
I I'm assuming there's nothing down there. There are platforms down there, but I don't think they're things that I can jump down to. Let's go. I'd be facing a terrible battle.
管理人、協約空間はずっとベールに包まれていたようなものでした。いよいよそのベールを取り払う時が来たのかもしれません。最後までやり遂げましょう。
Throw it again. Any shortcut? Where does it connect to? Oh, it's all to that same zipline tower. Okay. So I'll be able to go directly to Zone 6. Oh, I didn't notice that before. We'll finally be able to remove that blight and create another shortcut, I guess. From what I recall, it connected to Zone 6. Alright. Wow, derangement's building up pretty fast here. Aberrant Zone 6. Okay. Aha. Our first shortcut for this zone. Oh. Alright. Right off the bat, huh?
D ジャンゴゼイキースト
Huh? He ran away?
あまり良くありません。これからの対策は少し慎重に進めた方がいいと思います。
Stupid dogs.
世界をひっくり返すよ。目標補足発射。
安心して次はないか。
Again? Okay.
警戒に達しました。
You're running out of
すぐに
derangement.
撤退してください。繰り返します。すぐに撤退を。
狼の魂。
Alright. That whole thing is cooked up to put you on a time limit the first time you encounter this. That said, I can increase my derangement limit right now, so that should help. Oh, well. Easy peasy then. Still need more statues. Bone crusher dolls. Faster SP recovery. Okay.
管理人ヤッホー。
Now I understand why they've got these.
危なそうな匂いがするけどどうするの？
Let's grab these. I guess we need the bone crusher dolls as well, so. Alright, buddy. Round 2. Let's go.
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。それ。Ah, I missed the dodge. Okay.
ここで
世界をひっくり返すよ。目標補足発射。
迎撃するよ。任せて。さっさと潰す。任せて。さっさと潰すよ。
Endman really isn't set up for damage.
B ジャンゴ全員
Get out of here. Aberrant haze fire fragment. I guess we can't bring healing items into here. Just slightly annoying.
体勢を立て直せました。近くに貴重な物資があるようですね。見落とさないように。
There's our dolls. Need one more. Oh, she came back. Okay. Cool.
Scan データが届いています。うまくいったのでしょうか。
I defeated the enemy that showed up here.
データの一率が確かに上がっています。間違いなさそうですね。少々お待ちください。規定のプログラムの実行に入ります。エリア1、照合完了。エリア2、照合完了。エリア3、4、5。反応を記録中。いいですね。想定通りです。
Is my job done?
一区切りといったところでしょうか。データ処理はまだ終わっていませんが、大きな一歩を踏み出せたことに間違いありません。すぐに戻ってきてください。こちらでお待ちしています。
I think I will take my time. See what else we've got around here. Oh, oh.
次はどこに行こうかな。
Oh. Huh. I assume we're supposed to put something here and burn it. Thankfully, as long as I'm not fighting, the arrangement doesn't build up very quickly. Aha. More dolls. How much are those? 900. Okay, cool. Gonna need a lot though.
妙だ。
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。逃がさない。この勢いはいるかな。あれはなかなかの強敵になる
Get
は
the
ず。
small ones.
気を引き締めていきましょう。
Ah, healing.
出番みたいだね。
湧き上がれ狼の血よ。今日一番の嬉しかったことになったよ。
さすがだね。
I'll take one so it stops saying new. I don't think I need anything out of the safes at the moment.
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。
出番みたいだね。
大地の力味わっ D ジャンゴテイラースト。
受け取って。
I was gonna say, is he still alive after all that? Oh, there's.
慎重に行動してください。管理人。
I should probably pick up a bunch of those nodule things. Let's see. Yeah. Going to need all of the Orlean that I could get for those last few upgrades. I'm assuming I'm going to have to fight him every single time I come in here, which is going to be slightly annoying, but not much to be done about it, I guess.
戦闘開始。身の安全を第一に。
任せて。安心して。次はないから。
私が刃なんだからね。準備完了。この勢いは見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。
さすがだね。
Nice. Both large. Only area left to explore is over here, I think. I don't have time. Maybe I'll just go collect as many... Oh. What that? Nothing special, I guess. Guess I'll collect as many of these as I can before time runs out. $13,000. That's pretty good. What is it? Same fluctuation curve has been detected, and with a 97% match. Success! I am truly a genius in this field of science. Okay, let's do that again in non-scientific jargon.
Hi.
Scan we just did gave us the essential data we need to construct the Valley's Aberrant's algorithmic model. I referenced the simulation results, then made the device provide a data feed of a completely artificial energy pulse. The Valley's Aberrants actually responded in kind and within my expectations. We're definitely on the right way. All we need is to keep perfecting the model. We'll eventually find a way to use this portal and manipulate the entirety of the Valley's Aberrants. Does that include removing Etherside influences? That's the least we could do. Various laws and models can now be used to influence the protocol space portal and change the structure, energy, and physical nature of the aberrants. Every protocol space now has the potential to become the perfect experimental site, a pocket realm that is safe, unrestricted, impeccable, and wholly owned by Endfield. Sounds like a valuable strategic asset. Enmin, our spatial construction model is just a very rudimentary framework right now. You can keep exploring the place to acquire more field data.
Hi.
This is just the beginning of our research. Let us work together and unveil all the secrets of the protocol space. Okay. That does sound pretty major, though. If they could just manipulate those spaces at will to do whatever they need. Oh, shit. We need to go through Zone 4, Zone 5, and Zone 6. And 50,000. Okay. Cool. Good to know. This allows me to carry more stuff, though, so that's very useful. Oh! A lot more stuff. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. Okay. Oh, no more. Oh, yeah, there's basic headhunting permits from those as well. Okay, before we go anywhere else, I've got a 10 pull that I know. My first 6-star dupe. Oh no. My first standard banner 6-star dupe. I got 2. Well then.
行動体
行動
はじめまして。私はロドスから来たアルデリアです。今は潮域と地質災害の関係性について研究しています。以前からお噂を聞いていて、伺いたいこともたくさんあって。
That'll help.
先輩って呼んでもいいですか？
場所って
エンドフィール
ポグラニチニクロドスの特派オペレーター兼鉄製軍の士官ここに着任する。事態の緊急を要す。貴殿の作戦計画を早急に把握したい。可能ならば今すぐに。
I'm gonna go rub this in my friends' faces. One moment. All right, so
作戦計画の再演習を提案する。いかがか。
DSP if hit more than one enemy. Assuming corrosion now applies physical susceptibility and art susceptibility. All right. But the arsenal tickets are definitely like the most valuable thing to me right now. By far. I could roll to try and get Tang's signature weapon, but I don't really use her much. The only time that I use her is with Yvonne's team. And I'm terrible at using Yvonne's team, so you've got to... her rotations are very specific because she takes so much ultimate energy to charge up. $35 pulls worth of pity currency. And then money. Almost 150 pulls worth of oro barrels. And then originium taken into account. But yeah. I'm looking pretty good for going into the next few patches. Because I want to get Arcane, and I want to get the Fahrenheit proxy that will probably be introduced in the next patch. Let's see. Need one more 2 professor. Need 2 more arts units. Set that as a goal because the reward for that is that every single crystal that I pick up is worth more, so it's very worth it. Have you played the new update, Shen? Need a vending machine here. There we go. Got that one. What? This is the second patch for this game since it came out, and the story cutscenes and events that took place we actually got 3 chapters with this update. Process 4, 5, and 6 for the second part of the story, and the cutscenes and the story just like completely blew just about every other one of these games that I've played out of the water, which is kind of interesting because like the cutscenes felt higher quality than even some of the biggest update ones in Zenless Zone Zero. I'm really looking forward to seeing what the game is going to have to offer. In the future, given some of the places that we're going to be going. Like Sesqua is a flying city that's got like a theme park, a bazaar, and a bunch of other stuff in it. We'll probably be going there eventually. There's a nomadic city run by the Cabal of Tranquility, which is like a religion dedicated to technology. And the city is probably like very much like the ones from the original Arknights, but we've never gotten to see any of that stuff in 3D. Like the original Arknights was like mostly visual novel style and tower defense. So getting to see one of those nomadic cities that can move around the planet on its own and explore it in 3D will be amazing. And then up north, there's this giant aurora where the cosmic gate that people came through from Terra to Talos 2 150 years ago. There was a war that took place there, and the whole place is like contaminated by blight, and the cosmic gate was destroyed in such a way that humans, well, they don't even know if they'll be able to repair it, even if they do take the area back. But this group called the Order of the Steel Oath has dug this massive trench around the Arctic Circle to try and, well, they man that trench to try and contain the Agaloy from being able to move south towards the more inhabited areas of the planet. And we're definitely going to be going there at some point in the story. That was really annoying. I also like that this game addresses a lot of topics that so many other games seem to try and avoid. Like after the big battle that happened in Process 5, some side quests opened up, and like one of the commanders of the Wuling City Guard, she had like coffins for people that died in the battle, and the bodies are so badly mangled that she couldn't identify who they were. And so we've got this whole side quest about going around trying to identify who these people were that died in battle. And so many other stories are just like the main characters are too busy to deal with that kind of stuff, so it just all gets glossed over. And also because it's probably like inconveniently heavy. But Arknights has never shied away from that kind of heavy stuff. This asshole.
危なそうな匂いがするけどどうするの？私が刃なんだからね。今日一番の嬉しかったことになったよ。
How do I get up to this one? This one would take me directly here, wouldn't it? Oh, maybe not. Guess it doesn't really matter. Look at the zip line. Bone crusher dolls. We need more bone crusher dolls as well. Okay. Nice, and there's no fall damage. You're up in my attack. Strictly speaking, when this guy puts up his arms like that, you're not supposed to attack him because he winds up counter-attacking. Need their vending machines. Where are they? And do I have to fight the boss again? Yes. Okay. Wasn't able to finish him up. Get wrecked. Alright. There's definitely a vending machine up here. Need a bunch of these dolls. I also need a lot of these crystals. I don't know how much inventory space I got left. I got quite a bit actually. Ah, that's jackpot. Okay. I still need 4 more. Yeah. I need 1 more vending machine then.
Mina, よくやったね。
私も頑張ったから。狼の魂よ、共にあれ。受け取って。
いい動きだ。エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
Is there none up here?
あっちにいる敵、ちょっと強そうだね。気をつけて。
Nope, none of these areas have it. Alrighty then. So I'll just take back Orlean.
出番みたいだね。
想定の範囲内で目標捕捉発射。すごいね。覚えたんだよね。老軍を怒らせたらこうなるんだって。
$26,000. That conversion efficiency will go up when I get this upgrade that I'm gunning for. NTE, yeah. I think the biggest thing that I heard about that one that well, the 2 biggest things that I heard about that one that make it sound appealing is that there's none of this wishy-washy nonsense. You get into like actual relationships with characters, romantic relationships, and then no 50-50 on the banners. Once you hit pity, you get the banner agent 100%. That was me for the new agent in this game as well. if you haven't seen her yet.
管理人やっほー今日
ファンファンに
すごくいい天気だよ
This chick is wild.
気にしなくていいわ仕事だものたやすいものでしたねみんな自分の状態を確認しておくように
Wait till you see what this lass is capable of.
戦闘準備は整ってる
すべて想定の範囲内です清少壁落ムーン払う優しくできないわ B ジャンゴ全員逃がさないわいっそその調子よ
He didn't even get to go into his other phase. Absolutely insane. There is some setup involved in getting her to output that much damage. Her skill, when you inflict the electric status effect on the enemy, when you use her skill, it consumes that infliction, and for each stack of the infliction, she throws swords down onto the field, and up to 3 each time you cast the skill, and on subsequent casts there's an extra lightning strike for every single sword that's on the field, and you can have up to a maximum of 9 on the field at a given time. They last for 36 seconds, and once you go into her ultimate form, it reduces the cooldown for all of her skills by like 75%. Which allows you to spam the shit out of it, as long as you are getting the SP to continue using skills, which depends on the other operators you have and the order that you're using your skills in. So, like, you have to play smart if you want to deal the maximum amount of damage with her. But if you know what you're doing, she is an absolute beast. She, I think most people have decided that she is one of the hardest units to play well, but when you play her well, she also devastates the field like unlike any other unit in the game right now. So space do I have? Okay, I haven't explored this other side at all yet, so we're gonna go over there.
ちは任せて。いや、めっちゃ見事でしたね。
Also, her effects make it very, very difficult to see the visual cues for enemy attacks, so dodging with her could be a problem. Here's one of the swords that I was talking about.
好物は高度な基礎多めに確保しましょう。
I just probably gathered this. Oh yeah, quite a few of the Hololive girls have been playing through this patch. This is the this character was actually introduced in the you got up to the point in the story where you meet her on launch, and it's been 2 patches since then, and she's so important. She's such an important character that the current patch, the banner is literally only her, which is great because it gives like all the free to play people that like you don't have to pick and choose. You either want her or you don't. And she's not paired up with like best in slot support unit for herself, like all these other gacha games that are trying to get you to open your wallet that way. If you want to make the best use of her, you gotta have this unit too. Oh. I didn't go where I wanted it to. Maybe more of these, I think. Yes, you cannot neglect the factory side of things. You need, like, in order to get that armor for Fang Yi, you needed to engage with all of the latest factory updates as of this patch. Oh, there's one more. And it was not cheap to max out her gear. Oh, 2 of these guys. Oh, there's stuff up on top of the roof there. I think it's just gather points, but yeah, no chests or anything. Oh yeah, let's gather as many of these crystals as we can then.
大地からの贈り物だ。
好物は工業の基礎。応援団がするぞ。
限界に達しました。すぐに撤退してください。繰り返します。すぐに撤退を。
Okay. I think Fangyi is the only one so far that's been that bad. But she's so strong that most enemies don't survive long enough to worry you anyways. That boss fight that they added in her patch though is so good. Let's see. Yeah, so 200% now. Cool. I don't know if some of the other boss fights have some of the scenes from the boss fight when you go to refight them. Let's see.
敵であれ、お客様であれ。準備を整え、
That part's still the same. Gosh. The special mechanic of this fight, being able to jump as high as that to dodge some of her attacks, and at the same time you can counterattack. locked me in place. Here's the actual story scene, that timestamp of like the actual cutscene when you finish that boss is so fucking good. I actually have to fight that boss a couple more times here. Wonder what the time is to get the medal for this. Oh. Oh. You missed that. Okay, so that's a shit. That's a defensive thing.
怒らせたらこうなるんだって。
Rosie's ultimate does so much damage.
さっきの動き悪くなかったと思わない？
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
Alright, now if you can beat each boss in under a certain time, you get a achievement thing that you can put on your wall to rub in all your friends' faces. Not sure what the time is for this one. But now the boss is level 90, so it's actually a threat. Son. Oh, I ate that one. Oh, that didn't interrupt. I wasn't fast enough, I guess. All right. Let's find out what the time I need is. Sky Drummer. That's... I guess we're getting a new enemy. Oh, I was only 9 seconds off. Crazy. Okay. I could do that. I didn't even use any buff items. Ah, I hate that one. Ah, I missed. Got it.
さすがだね。
Ooh. Well, most of the other bosses I've had a much harder time getting the trimmed metal. I'll take that. Didn't say what my time was. I thought it recorded the time here, but apparently if you pass it, it doesn't. I've never had one of my characters frozen during combat, apparently. I see. Let's see. I'll show off that medal gladly. Alright, let's go. There's 2 different side quests here. Oh, right. Also, this. Oh, perfect. And this. Chen wants to take me out for food, apparently, so that'll be the first one. And then the other 2 are going to be probably more serious. What do we have? Oh, right. Zaihi. Huh? Segment of terminal white noise. Another segment of terminal white noise. Huh? Sorry. I accidentally pressed my hand against the voice input key. Greetings, Envin. You didn't hear anything strange, did you? I tried to bypass the server to delete this chat log, but that's probably not appropriate. I didn't hear anything, I promise. Great, it seems my prayer wasn't heard either. Actually, I've always considered that humming a blessing for the work I do on Dijang. Some of this is not well translated. A blessing. That sense of things running normally is really soothing. It puts my mind at ease. It's like an ocean made of water molecules, isn't it? As we slowly sink, light spills across the ocean surface, tiny bubbles floating up between our fingers, drifting past. That warmth. So if you could also share in the faint blessing within that hum, it would be a very good thing. Does Zaihi also have such sentimental moments? It's just, I stay in this cabin all year, watching Talos 2's liquid ocean through the external feed. And the gaps between true knowledge and the humming, those fantasies about the ocean always flood upon my eyes. It's so calming. Do you just stay in there all the time without ever coming out? Actually, I get to see a lot more from in here. The entire world, the history built from Originium, and all its possible futures are all laid out before my eyes. But as a member of the Cabal of Tranquility, seeking Veritas and aiding those who are lost seems like it will take my entire life. But I've never given up on that resolve. Not sure if you would understand, Envin. I do. I knew it. I found an answer related to you. When I find those fragments in Dijang's servers, I often wonder just what kind of person would challenge the possibilities within inevitability, even if it costs them their life. Don't you ever feel lonely? Maybe we all find some companionship in the white noise, but you still try to come out more when you get the chance. Can I go with you? Me? I want to see that ocean on Talos too. Sorry, that was such an illogical thing for me to say. I really do need to let the chatbot handle this after all. Of course. Really? I have so many questions for you. For example, the information transfer efficiency and content integrity of Protocol Originium, and also I'd probably only be able to tell you what I had for breakfast and what I'm having for dinner. Let's start there then, okay. Rosie's conversations will probably be a little more... Inman, do you remember that foul beast I brought back to the Dijang? It didn't make it. How did that happen? Sorry for bothering you with this, Enmin. I'm just really sad right now. Its wounds had actually healed. I took it to so many places and it could finally fly properly again. I thought it was time to say goodbye, so I brought it back to where I found it. But I was still worried, so I asked Zaihi to fit it with a tracker just to keep an eye on its location. And yesterday, Zaihi told me its signal stopped moving. By the time I got there, it had already fallen into the pond. I know it was just an accident, but I understand how you feel. I saw it too. It had such beautiful feathers. Yeah, I loved watching it fly up there, and I knew it would have to leave someday anyway. Ever since I was little, goodbyes have always been a part of my life. I thought I was used to it by now, but every single time, it still hurts just as much. Nobody ever really gets used to goodbyes. That pain is just a mark they leave on your heart. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this sadness, this pain, keep it deep in my heart. All those people, all those memories, that foul beast that's gone now, I'll remember them for the rest of my life. She tried to save a bird that got injured. Huh? What? Quick update.
よーし、方向外でご飯食べちゃおうよ。確か食事をしているのは学生が多かったと思うのだけれど。うん、学生はお金ないし、方向外のお店安くて美味しいしさ。試験終わったらみんなパーッとやろうってなるんだ。私たちも一山越えたっていうか。うん。店のことは私に任せて。で、管理人のおごりね。
How polite. This brat.
いい匂いしてきた。お腹空いちゃったよ。
So, I mentioned that there's going to be a character coming up called a Farenmut proxy. Farenmuts are a special existence in Arknights. Kind of like demigods. I think there was an entry in here about them. Perhaps not. There's one about Sui in particular. So, the Farenmut Sui is the last Farenmut to be defeated and sealed during the Great Hunt of Yan, back on Terra. In the Legends of Yan, a true Lung once mobilized the powers of an entire nation and personally led talented scholars and powerful warriors in the Great Hunt that decimated the once godlike Farenmuts. And these creatures are biologically immortal. They'll never die of old age. And some of them are literally, their main bodies are as big as mountains. During this war, a powerful Farenmut named Sui betrayed its own kin and assisted the Yanese nation in this war of subjugation. After paying a steep price, the Yanese people finally defeated all Farenmuts, including Sui itself, and achieved the great feat known as the ennoblement of the gods. This event also marked the turning point at which the fate of the Yanese nation was returned to the hands of the mortals. So the Farenmuts interfered with the Yan nation and were basically controlling human lives up until this war happened. Meanwhile, we also know clearly that the Great Hunt that actually took place in history may differ from the details embellished by the myths. However, all matters associated with Sui are treated as top secrets of the Yanese state. Many researchers have spent entire lifetimes in pursuit of the truth, but never came close. Nevertheless, information provided by the Hongshan Academy of Sciences, the archives of Rose Island, indicate that the 12 proxies of Sui once walked upon the land of Terra. As of today, HAS remains extremely prudent on issues related to Farenmutz, though it has also achieved a close partnership with the 13th proxy of Sui. Both have worked together to improve crucial devices known as the Farenmut Hearts. Such devices are considered among the pinnacle of technological applications stemming from the HAS discipline of Farenmut studies, the technical origins of which can be traced back to the Age of Terra. Deep integration with Protocol Originium technology eventually led to the current iteration. The interiors of the Marker Stone are furnished with multiple Farenmut Hearts working together, forming the foundation of the installation seen today. And those Farenmut Hearts, but we can actually go to the Marker Stone and see them. They teleport us around throughout it, but they're also what run the entire defensive array that protects the city. And they all run off of the power of this demigod-like being. Its proxy, the 13th proxy, is here on Talos 2. And the Hongshan Academy of Sciences has worked together with it for probably many years now. And that's going to be a major character that we get to pull for in the near future. It sounds like she's got quite the interesting personality. But these balloons that we see all over the city, they're apparently designed based on that proxy. And they're designed by Shuangfeng Yi, the leader of the city. They're all over the place. There's giant ones up on top of the buildings and everything. So I'm really curious to meet this girl. Ifu.
天さん、2人の言い分は分かります。でもご存知の通り、空き店舗は一つだけなんですよ。
They're arguing over where to
地点を
eat.
見つけないと。
竜、あたしゃね、あんたたちを困らせるつもりなんかないんだよ。あたしもアザイも決まったことなら全面的に従うってことさ。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。自分が納得したからって僕は違いますよ。ユウさん、僕には計画も覚悟もあるんです。この店舗は絶対に僕が借りるんです。
Oh, right. I see.
管理人、いい時に来た。
She's going to be in the next patch as an operator that we can get. You don't look very happy.
多少面倒なことになった。説明させよう。
一つしかない店舗をお二人のどちらが借りるかということでしょうか。
やれやれ、まあそんなとこかね。昨日掲示板に貼り出されたんだよ。退去した店舗があるって。だから今朝早くから来たってのにね。店舗を引き継げないかと思って。そしたらこの子とちょうど鉢合わせたんだよ。
僕は去年からずっと出店の準備をしてきたんですよ。このチャンスはそんな僕に降ってきたものなんです。
What the hell are you wearing on your head, buddy?
ちょっと落ち着いて。ミフ隊長、管理人。ここのテナント募集は昔から公平な競争に基づいて行われているんですよ。2人とも資格や条件面、事業計画も問題なく、しかも2人はまったくややこしい話です。
管理人、お前の考えは？
エンドフィールドがこういうことに口出すのもな。
食事をおごってやるよ。
なら私いいこと思いついちゃった。仮にちょっとこっち作戦会議。
This is way too easy, man. Fair competition? Let's get one started then.
勝負か。悪くない。
天さん、アザイ、どうですか。いっそそれぞれ屋台を出して人気があった方が勝ちというのは。
いいですよ。勝負、試験が嫌いな人はブリオにはいません。公平じゃないですか。 よし、勝負は明後日でどうですか？
受けて立とうじゃないか。私だって自信あるからね。
ミフさんから頼まれたしね。手伝えることあったら全然やるよ。
なんだ、優しい子たちだね。こっちは大丈夫。アザイを手伝ってやってくれ。
Azai, you ready for the competition? Oh, it's you. Here to back me up? Anything we could do to help? I'm planning something special. Kinda need someone to take a few photos and check the process. Are you opening a photography studio? It's not gonna be a studio. I'm gonna sell... It's a secret for now. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Checking out the process sounds interesting. Your job is as good as done. Sounds like a great start. I'm syncing you with the coordinates. Just help photograph the listed things for me. Okay. This is the location of Azai's coordinates. Why is he being so mysterious? This place is great for photographing chubby lungs. He does have taste. Look at this huge speaker. Azai must have placed it here. How annoying. Oh, done already? Awesome. Show me the photos. Composition is decent, but lighting's a bit off. I was hoping for a sprinkle of sunlight on the Chenshi pillar. That'd be perfect. So let's get you another photo. That's alright. There are other steps in the process. Here, take this. Connect and win. There's a giveaway too? Oh, Azai, we also heard your pre-recordings back then. You heard it? That means my check-in location sensors are working. I'm a genius. Did you write those tourist guiding lines as well? Of course I did. People who achieve great things are meticulous, and they work alone as well.
Hi.
I'll summarize my event plan for you. Patrons taking photos at the check-in locations will hear my well-prepared intro of Wuling's beautiful sights. If they bring the photos to my place, they'll get a Connect and Win voucher. What's the grand prize? I'll tell you when the time's right. So, interested in hitting the next check-in location? Seems pretty convoluted. Oh. I see something over here. Interact with. That I probably haven't seen before. An audacious one. I'm happy. There were sacrifices and pain, but Wuling City stood despite the disastrous tide. Oh, this is new. Our victory was certain. However, it was an incomplete victory. Those who attacked Wuling still lurk around the city. I shall go and exterminate every last one of them. Ah. Interesting. I wonder if there's going to be more memos like that around the city since the attack ended. This thing is a model. It looks like a model of one of the Fahrenheit hearts. But the Fahrenheit hearts actually beat like a heart. And they like open up a portal into another dimension, and there's some of the stuff they do is pretty wild. We got to like see what the city was like 10 years ago before the disaster happened that wiped out all of the researchers.
皆さん、また僕ですよ。目の前にいる甲獣は無量の生物の多様性を示す素晴らしい例なんです。子供の頃、僕も一匹。
Talking about the turtles. Got it? Let me see. A perfect capture of the mini shell beasts. You seem to know mini shell beasts really well. I love mini shell beasts. I raised one myself. They like being close to people. Alright, this photo is done. Well, people, gotta need help at the next check-in location. By the way, there's a lot more Fahrenmutts than the 12 that were like manipulating the country of Yan. One of them actually came through to Talos 2 with his main body. Fahrenmutt by the name of Sammy, who used to be in like the Arctic areas of Terra, and apparently it supports the Order of Steel Oath and trying to stop the Agaloy up north now. I'm looking forward to getting to meet some of them. Apparently every single one of the Fahrenmutt proxies is like not what you would expect from something that's like the face of a demigod. It sounds like the one from Sui is like a selfish, immature girl that when it was like helping guide us through the marker stone when there was some crisis going on. That one of the people that we were with was able to communicate with her, and that my party was like asking her what the proxy was saying, and she was like she's guiding us through here, but complaining the entire time. So I'm looking forward to getting to meet her and see what she's all about.
やっぱ三冠賞だよね。よしよし、一枚取ろうよ。アザイ、次はどんなナレーションするんだろう。当ててみようか。
I fixed this bell.
無数の奇跡がここで生まれました。例えば新色の天敵。
Edmund, I didn't expect to meet you here. Is the team visiting this place for some research? Research? No, of course not. We're here on a mission. Mission? Did Azai give it to you? Ha! I ran plenty of errands for him as well. Are you a friend of Azai? We're kind of like classmates, but he quit school to learn a trade. I mean, to start a business. And Azai seems like someone cut out for running a business. Our instructor ran out of tricks to get him to read to study. Okay. And he really stuck to his choice and plans. I really admire the guy. Oh yeah, since everyone's here, why don't we take a group photo? Sure, a group photo it is. The Bell of Three Presences, I've taken 6 or 7 photos of this place already. I got a feeling that Azai is taking this event really seriously. During part of the story before we fought that boss, that this city was basically at war with the Agaloy, and we got to take zip lines all the way across the city and see the battles taking place in real time from the air as we were traveling. It was such a cool sequence, and these this huge array is a defensive array that automatically attacks enemies that come near. And it also puts up a shield around the city so that when the liquid blight tide came, it crashed against the shield and they were holding it back. You could see the blight from this island. And monsters just spawn out of this water. I was told that there's a side quest associated with this as well. There's this rift running through the blight. So I'm going to do that tonight as well. Probably after the maintenance is over. It looks like there's going to be a 10-minute maintenance here. I'll probably run to get a snack while that's going on. Have you played Pragmata yet? That game was fucking incredible.
数えてみますね。はい、全部あります。あ、リーフォンにもあったんですね。ではこちらが残りのスクラッチ券です。あ、急がなくていいですからね。商品がまだ全部揃っていなくて、勝負の時にまた来てください。
アザイ、あのさ、イベントすっごい力入れてるんだね。
本当ですか？そう思いますか
？I was watching Shiori play it, and there's quite a few times where the robots come at you quite suddenly, and we were getting some good screams out of her as she got startled. It was good shit.
感動してしまってすごく励みになりました。小さい頃からずっと理想が高いのに実力がないとか変なアイディアばっかりだとか、そんな言葉には負けませんよ。僕は芸術の道を歩く商業芸術家なんです。実はこういうやり方笑われるかもしれませんが、環タロ商会で学びました。雨量よりもずっとスマートな手法が環タロ商会ではスタンダードなんですよ。自分をうまくパッケージ化して売り込む。
でも変なアイディアって思わないけどな。なんかオリジナリティ感じるし。
ああ、そうなんです。オリジナリティ、それが言いたかったんです。無料城はオリジナリティに満ちた場所であるべきだって。研究に没頭して退屈な話ばかりなんて、そんな場所じゃありません。無料城には日々変化する新しさが必要だと思うんですよ。無料城は過去に沈み続けるような場所ではない。未来を縛ることなんて誰にもできない。
Hope your event is a success. He's pretty passionate.
はい、手伝ってくれてありがとうございました。
レンさんの方準備どうかな。見に行ってみようよ。
don't know if I've come in this house before, so I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing I can grab. Where did I put it? My memories are getting worse with every year. Aunt Chen, what are you looking for? Oh, the helpful young people are here. I'm trying to make some braised meat noodles, but I can't find my jar of bamboo sprouts. Look, I even prepared a huge pot for making the stock. I soaked it in a mountain spring of sword-quenching marsh and rubbed it down with a coarse salt. Look at it shine. But my sprouts went missing, and now I can't even start cooking. Getting the pot ready sounds like a ton of work already. I followed the steps all my life. Never felt complicated to me, but if it's something you're good at, you'll get into the little gritty details. What about the bamboo sprouts? They're grove nymph sprouts that grow at the Straggler's Grove. I would get a jar every week, and then I lost it while moving stuff around during the last few days. We'll dig some fresh ones for you. Thanks, Chen. Volunteering me for stuff. Making me hungry. Search around and successfully acquire some grove nymph sprouts. Min's playing Pragmata right now, and it's getting a little heated. I'm not going to start the next dialogue here because it's going to kick me off for this maintenance. I'm gonna go up there. Where I can continue, and then I'm going to go grab a snack while they do their maintenance. And we'll be back in like 15 minutes. I'm assuming it's just a quick fix to something. They said it's only going to be like 10 minutes, so. Anyway, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back.
Arknights.
Nice. Like that. When do my current boosters expire? 6 days. Okay. Aunt Chin needs the Grove nymph sprouts to prepare her special braised meat noodles. And sweet, slippery, savory, and delicious braised meat noodles. Make me hungry, man. Alright.
ずいぶん新鮮な蒸しタケノコじゃないか。助かったよ。あんたたち本当にいい子だね。
Missing anything else?
他の材料は全部準備しておいたよ。くずを洗って、セリを湯通しして、ウイキョウをみじん切りにして、全部問題ないね。さあ、始めるよ。
あのさ、ケンさんって昔屋台出してなかった？動力五輪車に小さな屋根ついてたやつ。
ああ、そうさ。もしかしてあんたブリョーの人かい？
ブリョーにいた頃、テンさんの麺食べてたんだ。D ジャン号でもみんなにその話したことあったな。
それは縁があるね。そうだ、作り方を教えてあげてもいいよ。そうしたら自分で作って食べられるだろ。
Awesome.
卵漏麺はね、簡単そうに見えても美味しく作るにはちょっとコツがいるんだよ。まず材料を揃えておくんだ。角煮用の長耳獣の肉、くず、蒸しタケノコ、氷砂糖、セリ、ウイキョウだね。あたしの麺には3つのコツがあるんだ。1つ目は蒸しタケノコを煮込んだスープ。これは鮮度が命なんだよ。2つ目、卵漏麺の肉はトロトロになるまで弱火でじっくり煮込むんだよ。早すぎると硬くなって遅すぎると溶けてしまう。3つ目はこの打ちたての麺。いいかい？麺には麺の考えってのがある。 自分たちでそれを探り当てるんだ。
探るってどうすればいいの？
私の場合だけどね、とにかく人に食べてもらいたいって気持ちを込めるんだ。その気持ちを練り込めば必ず答えてくれるよ。ほらほら、手本を見せてあげようじゃないか。材料を持ってきておくれ。私が言った分だけだよ。多すぎてもダメなんだからね。メインの材料はね、長耳獣の肉 500g、 クズの千切り 50g だよ。
Ah! Shoot. I can't back out. Okay.
Main の材料は揃ったかい？味付けに使う材料もあるから忘れないようにするんだよ。甘み、辛み、香りがなきゃ味なんて出ないんだよ。味付けに使う材料は氷砂糖のシロップ 10g、 ウイキョウのみじん切り 20g、 セリのぶつ
I think I got it all.
Ready? できたよ。ほら、熱いうちにお食べ。それならよかったよ。今はちょっといい暮らしもできるようになってきたからね。肉もいいものを使ってるんだ。
じゃあ昔は何の肉使ってたの？
袋竹さ。昔はそれを肉だと思い込んで腹を満たしてたのさ。
その頃は本当に苦労が多かったのでしょうね。
まあね、話せば長くなるよ。城を建てている時、私もここで建設作業員をしてたんだよ。あの頃はね、物資が届くのは1ヶ月に1度だけ。肉にさえろくにありつけなかったんだ。周りに人もいない。宇宙が飛んできても頭を振って引き返しちまうような場所さ。私もね、最初からこの麺の店を大きくしようと思ってたわけじゃないんだよ。最初の一杯は子供に食べさせるために作ってね。病気の子供が辛いっていうもんだから、なけなしの食料で麦芽糖を煮詰めてクズと一緒に麺に入れて、子供に食べさせたら今度は友達を連れてきて、その子たちが次は家族を連れてきて、一口食べてボロボロ涙をこぼしちゃってね。この味は鉱山を思い出す。夏の夜、塀に巻きついたクズの鶴が目に浮かぶって。やれやれ、年寄りは昔のことを話すとつい止まらなくなっちまうよ。今は暮らしも良くなったし、本当に怖いくらい恵まれてるよ。さてと、あんたたちは自分の仕事をしておいで。あたしゃもう店じまいするからさ。
ランローメン、今日で完全に作り方覚えちゃった。 D ジャン号に戻ったらみんなに作ってあげるんだ。管理人、あのさ、あの二人どっちが勝つかな？そうね、今の様子ではどちらにも可能性がありそうだけれど。
Why don't they work together? I guess I won't be able to do the next part till tomorrow or something. That seems to be how these things tend to work.
私たちは長い歴史を紡いできました。タロ2に到達した時、この星は私たちを受け入れながらも拒み、人類はわずかな隙間からなんとか今の状況を勝ち取ることができました。ですからみんなこの新しい故郷をとても大切に思っているんですよ。一番大きいと思います。
Alright, let's see what Iron Boatswain has to say. Endman, I want to invite you to the Eternal Wall, a memorial service. The memorial service is starting soon. Is that where we're going to meet? No, I just want to do something else before that. I'll tell you about it once you arrive. Oh, bring some chisel or hard tool I could use. This dumbass. Mifu's gonna put his name on the Eternal Wall officially. Chisel? Forgot about that one. And graphics in this game are beautiful.
Oh, やっと来たな。ここにゴー兄貴の名前も刻んでやろうと思ってんだ。犠牲になったやつはみんなここに名前が刻まれんだろ。
でも特別な道具がなければこの壁は掘れないはず。りょうさん、よかったらミフさんにこちらからお願いを。
いや、それはいいって。あいつらは不良で 俺たちは砦の人間だ。同じにはなれねえ。ほんと複雑だ。
ええ、分かっています。
本当はな、エンドフィールドの凄技ってやつでなんとかならねえかって思ったんだ。
りょうさん、お兄さんの名前は確か
前後、ジャン前後だ。あ、文字を彫る方法が分かったのか。
これってお兄さんの名前じゃない？
Ah, it should beat him to it.
見せろ。本当だ、兄貴の名前じゃねえか。同姓同名のやつがいたのかよ。
でもここ鍵って書いてる。やっぱりお兄さんのことじゃない？
なんで、誰が、いつの間に。
最近掘ったものみたいね。管理人、
Mifu.
心当たりはありませんか？
Not many people know Rusty's real name.
あ、そっか。ミフさん、ほんと義理がたいっていうかさ、追悼式で会ったらちゃんとお礼言わなきゃ。
純英のお頭が兄貴の名前を刻んでくれたっていうのかよ。じゃあ兄貴もみんなと一緒に名を残せるってことか。
He saved the life of a watchguard.
武領の英雄たちと一緒に、これからもたくさんの人の記憶に残り続けるわ。
兄貴、おい、本当の英雄じゃねえか。
Offer some flowers and join the service to remember Rusty. The memorial service soon begins. You place some fresh flowers next to the eternal wall.
ここで眠っているのは武領のために命を捧げた奴らだ。ここに眠るということは命より大切なものがあった証拠だ。正義、責任、道徳、死に屈しなかった者だけがここにいる。全員が勝者。この勝者たちに哀悼の意を。
That was nice. Indong.
まずい、ここにもいない。どこに行ったんですか。先生、まったく困らせないでくださいよ。
どうしたの？そんな顔して。
どちら様でしょうか。ああ、もしかしてゾアン天使の。聞いてますよ。武領城を守ってくれた恩人だと。
いえ、それは城のみんなが頑張ったからよ。ところで何か困っていたようだけれど。
それはどこから話せば。とりあえず先生を探さないといけないんです。
先生って？
僕はインドン、武領の学生です。僕の先生のモー天使は天使府学院で働いてたんですが、この半年はずっと診療所にいました。新職長が来た時、先生を連れて避難しようとしたんです。足が悪いから介助が必要で。でもまたいなくなってしまったんです。あちこち探したのに見つからなくて、つい先生は ちょっと出かけただけじゃないかって言ってたんですけど、いつもなら数日で戻ってくるんです。それに今回は新職長の方に向かっていくのを見たって人がいて。
そんな新職長に向かってくなんてさ。
先生はちょっと変わってて、何十年って功績があるから診療所の皆さんも多めに見てくれてるんだって言われるくらい。でも僕にとっては大事な先生です。諦めずに丁寧に教えてくれて、それに新職長だなんてどうしたら。
大丈夫だから落ち着いて。何か手がかりはある？
そういえばさっき
管理人、新職長、私たちも見たけど、あんな時に外出ちゃったらもしかして。でも鉱山で恩師は本当に大切な存在だから、私放っておけないよ。
Don't worry, I'm actually inclined to help.
本当よかった。つまり最後に目撃されたのは修繕工事区の近くということね。城の外はまだ危ないから私たちに任せて。
その間他に手がかりないか探しておいてよ。私たち行ってくるから。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
でも新職長だけでも危ないのに、アンゲロスもいっぱいいてさ、もし。
無理なお願いをするつもりはありません。ただ先生のたった一人の弟子としてちゃんと向き合わないとって。
私たちも最善を尽くすわ。
最後にいた場所、修繕工事区の近くだよね。行ってみようよ。
管理人、スキャンしてみましょう。新職長の影響で。
これ何の跡だろう。
誰かが無知で撃ったような。とにかくもう少し探してみましょう。
こっちにも同じのある。やっぱり無知の跡っぽいよね。
ええ、こっちに続いているみたいね。
みんなよくやったね。
無益な戦いは目的ではありません。先に進みましょう。
強敵だ。
この足跡、新職長に向かってる。ここで途切れちゃってる。
一度戻って兄さんに報告しましょう。
任せて。
Oh, I'm muted. You're back. What did you find? Anything about Mr. Mo? The clues and footprints led us near the maintenance zone. Unfortunately, the footprints disappeared into the Blight Tide, and that's where our leads end. What? Did Mr. Mo... Did he really? We also found traces that look like lashes from a whip, but there's nothing else. They were made by Mr. Mo's Tide Flayer. Always walked around with that while mumbling, "Back, filthy tide, back!" Don't give up yet. There's no proof that Qianshi Mo didn't make it. I understand, but I gotta thank you all for helping me out. You've been true heroes to Wu Ling and to me. I'm sorry, but the results... I'm not giving up just yet. Really appreciate your help, but I have to start looking for other leads. The Blight Tide has receded, but it washed away plenty of people and things. I don't know if they would ever return. We shouldn't give up. He told us that his mentor was getting treated at the city medical clinic. Yeah, we should head over and ask around.
でもさ、あんな危ない時にどこ行ったんだろう。イーさんの話を聞く限り、何か気になるものがあったようだけれど。診療所で何かわかるといいな。
It's close enough to connect to anything? I don't think so. Of course it's not. Oh. Well, I guess it's up there that we can enter. There's a large chunk of the Zeronite array that you can't enter on foot. That wasn't part of it. It's that part up there on the ledge, I think. Hello, physician. I'm looking for a Qianqi, one named Mo. Is he on record? Qianqi Mo? You're talking about old Mo. We probably know him too well. He's been a constant headache for 6 months. Old Mo is still quite normal when we first admitted him. It was just a case of rehab to undo the effects of his tests and experiments. But as time went by, Old Mo's behaviors became increasingly erratic. He kept breaking ward furnishings and equipment. We tried asking him why, but he always played stupid. Breaking? Did he hit or whip them with something? Not entirely. He got injured twice due to his tantrums. The incident scared me. And when he's relatively stable, he would start mumbling things that nobody understands. Things like force point and karmic cycle. None of it made any sense. Sometimes he'd wake up at midnight and start setting off alarms as though he sensed something. Like I said, a real source of trouble. Has the old dude... has Qianqi Mo always acted like this? Well, he was nice before he got sick, but his behaviors only grew stranger with time. Since you're here, I'm assuming he caused trouble again. We really apologize for that. No, he didn't cause any, but the old Qianqi went missing. His disciple is worried about his safety. Missing? Did you try looking for him at the tech production office test fields? Test fields? Yeah, I don't know why he kept sneaking off to the farm. Qianqi Xiayi has made quite a few complaints about this. Ooh, everyone's pretty stressed and anxious. I just hope old Mo is alright. Thank you. That's where we'll look. Might as well collect some stuff on the way over.
長い旅ってすごく
Oh, my son. My inventory. Alright. Oh, light. What the hell? A bunch of stuff, huh? Puzzle time. There we go.
ここもめちゃくちゃになってるね。新職長の影響ね。周辺を探してみましょう。つい先生が言っていた天使がいるかもしれないから。
Reprimanding message. Did you really think I'd look down on you just because you were a stockader? What? You think I'd leave you? Where would I even go? Snatch a few Qianxi at the academy gates and marry them? Life isn't about running away, it's about making each day count. You're the best farmer among us, so grow some confidence. Let me give you a hand, people. Oh, let me.
おいあんたたち、今は手が離せないんだよ。相手してる暇もない。はあ、ようやく潮が引いて、残った田んぼはこれっぽっち。なのにあの変なじいさんが。
変なじいさんって、もう天使のこと？
なんだ、知り合いか？ちょうどよかった。まずはこのありさまを見てくれよ。
新色が。
残った新色をどうにかしようと考えてたら、あのじいさんが現れて、鞭を振り回して新色をビシバシ打って余計にめちゃくちゃになっちまった。点を破って面を立つ。そんなことブツブツ言いながらな。まったく嫌がらせにも程がある。
それは
理由があっても関係ない。とにかくもっとひどいことになったのは間違いないんだ。侵食が広がってここは台無しだ。復旧策を準備してたのにそれも無駄になった。もう実験用の田んぼだけしか残ってない。
そんな。
Fracture point fault plane. We might have a solution for the blight.
今はみんな食料も足りてないはずだし、私たちがやるよ。その代わり、そのおじいさん探すのを手伝ってほしいんだ。いなくなっちゃって心配してる人もいるから。
今はここを守ることが一番大切だ。もしあんたたちができるって言うならありがたい話だよ。分かった。じゃあ俺は人を集めてこの辺を探してみる。侵食の方は任せたよ。
了解。
No problem, buddy.
侵食の被害がかなり広がっていますね。まずはコアを探しましょう。噴射ドローンで対処できるはずです。無知の跡、盲天使が残したやつかな。この侵食コア、なんか変だね。
Yeah, they've got rocks around
先
them.
に攻撃を受けた形跡が。これは無知の跡？ってことは
本当にやってくれたんだな。助かったよ。これでみんなも安心できる。
ここの侵食はすでに誰かが対処した形跡がありました。危険性も下がっていたのです。
なんだって？それはつまり
コアの破壊まではできずに、結果として侵食が広がったように見えてしまったことは事実ではありますが、
わざわざ嫌がらせをしたわけじゃなかったんだな。言い方が悪かったよ。すまなかった。あんたたちのおかげで田んぼを守ることができた。でもあのじいさんは見つからなかったよ。手がかりになりそうな痕跡はアンゲロスが通った道に残されていた。
アンゲロス？じゃあ危ないとこにいるかもしれないってこと？
痕跡はずっと奥の方まで続いてたんだ。だからその時はまだ大丈夫だったんだろうが。申し訳ないが力になれるのはここまでだ。俺たちはここでみんなの食料をどうにかしないと。
気にしないでください。あとは私たちが調べてみます。とりあえずさ、今ある情報インドに伝えておこうよ。そうね、お互い情報共有をした方がいいかもしれないわ。
And get some more Zeronite. Huh? My dear heroes, I found some clues. I met an elder at the tea house who knows my Mr. Mo. He told me where Mr. Mo used to work at when I told him the story. I'm going to look around the place. Maybe I'll meet someone else who also knows Mr. Mo. We were planning to go and find you. Let's meet up at the location you mentioned. How about that? Sure thing. It's at the Institute of Material Science. I'll toast the coordinates to you. I'll need your help again, heroes. Don't worry, finding your mentor is the top priority. Don't do that. I'm gonna go get some Zeronite though first. Oops.
「お疲れ様です」さあ中にどうぞ。
あのさ、先生ってどんな人なの？
すごく尊敬できる先生です。でもみんな先生は変わってるって。
変わってる？
性格的にもやり方もちょっと特殊だ。ここですね。先生と一緒に働いていた店主の皆さんはほとんど定年で退職されたみたいで、まだ知っている人がいるかどうか。先生はここを離れるとき悔しそうな顔をしていたらしいんです。何か用か？僕、インと言います。モー天使の弟子で先生のことを。モー天使か。知ってはいるが、また弟子を取ったのか？それはいろいろと苦労したんだろうな。僕は別に。先生は優しいですし、苦労だなんて。これはモー天使と知り合いだったという私の先生から聞いた話だ。彼はつかみどころがなく弟子をほとんど取らなかったらしい。最初に何人か取った弟子はすぐに値を上げてしまって長くは持たずに去っていったそうだ。それにモー天使が期待していた弟子が病気で亡くなってからは弟子を取らなくなったとも聞いている。しかし無理もない。モー天使の独特で尖った理論についていくのは大変なはずだ。彼は診療所にいると聞いていたが、今はどうしているんだ？先生は新職長の時に行方不明になってしまいました。僕は先生を探しにここに来たんです。新職長だって？それはまさかあの荒唐無稽な考えをまだ捨てられずにいたというのか。とにかくここ数日の間彼をここでは見ていない。
失礼ですが、モー天使について知っていることがあればもう少し詳しく教えてもらえませんか？
ペリカ監察官に管理人？あんたたちもこの件で来ていたんだな。モー天使のことはうまく説明できない。知り合った時私は経験が浅かったし、彼は研究所を離れようとしていた。
なんで研究所出て行ったんだろう。
新職長のためだと聞いている。10年前から忘れることができなかったのだ。彼は10年前の災害で片目の視力を失ったそうだ。それ以来新職長を退けることを固く誓っていたらしい。先生の目にはそんな理由があったんですね。ここにはモー天使と似たような境遇の人も多い。災害で大切な人を失い傷跡を刻まれた。悪化していく新職長を見るたびに憎しみが募っていくんだ。モー天使は新職長の近くで一日中怒鳴り続けていたことがあったと聞いている。研究所からはたびたび研究について注意を受けていたらしいが、彼は気にも留めなかったみたいだな。
その研究とは一体？
モー天使の研究は測定研究から派生したものだが、その中でも最も危険な長打弁を選んだ。無知を使って点で面を破る。つまりどれほど大きな塩であろうとコアに当たればたやすく壊せるというものだ。
確かに理論上は可能ですが、
リスクが大きすぎる。長打弁を使うためには新職長に近づかなければならない。コアの位置をほんのわずかでも見誤れば命を落としかねない。
それで研究所も反対してたんだ。
先生はいつもすごく穏やかな人なのに、そんな。彼が研究所を去ってからほとんど姿は見ていない。無事であることを願うよ。
ありがとうございます。他の手がかりがないか、私たちはもう少し研究所を探してみます。
新職長、先生はそこまで憎んでいたんですね。
この大地を自分の足で歩いて初めて感じる命の息吹。これこそエンドフィールドが戦い続ける理由。
Old project review log. Applicant's project title: Field Test of Tide Flare Whip constructed using super dense zeronite. Primary investigator Mo Hen. Project review results: project budget proposal is rejected. This project requires its investigators to come in contact with blight-related materials and to be in close proximity with actual blight tide. Hazard factors are too high. We recommend the suspension of this project. Project review log that looks rather dated. Testing of high-density, high-performance packaging of zeronite-based materials. Project review results: project budget proposal is approved. Note, this project is applying for a sizable quantity of zeronite. Special review by the Institute of Materials Science is required. Look at these files. They look like Chen Shimo's project. Hazard factors are too high. I guess this is why the Institute decided to shelve it. That Qianxi told us the truth.
Huh?
Mr. Mo's project, it turned out to be dangerous. This looks like Mr. Mo's old address. He got admitted to the medical clinic not long after I met him. Mr. Mo never mentioned it to me. Maybe Mr. Mo went home. I'm not leaving any leads unchecked. Let's go. Oh, gotta investigate. Okay, cool. Kenshi Mo once applied for a sizable quantity of zeronite for the Tide Flare project. However, this application was rejected because the project was deemed too dangerous. The Tide Flare may also be connected to the lash marks found near the test fields. A Qianxi named Chun He has worked on a project with requirements similar to the Tide Flare project, though his goals are different. We are currently uncertain if the two are connected. Ah, this
ハスの
house.
花が誰かがずっと手入れをしていたみたいだけれど、最近誰か来た感じしない？盲天使なのかな？
I've been wondering about this house for a while now. Cool.
先生の天使儀。この間まで診療所にあったのに、どうしてここに？
この天使儀、誰かに壊されたみたいね。
そんな、先生はずっと大切にしていたのに。
管理人、これ直せないかな？オリジニウム構造に損傷は見られますが、他の部分は問題なさそうです。
We'll do that in a sec. Let's see what this is. There's a letter. The date written on it is several days ago. Your mentor did indeed come back here. We shall meet at Serenity Garden and discuss the promise at length. Mr. Mo is going to meet someone at the garden tomorrow. The letter is anonymous, but the tone tells me it's from someone close to Qianxi Mo. Finally got a strong lead. Let's look around some more. Puzzle time. Cool.
さすが管理人、簡単に直せちゃうなんてさ。
Can't believe you fixed it so quickly. Let me see. Records from past projects and segments from a few diary entries. Records of Blight research files. Some data needs decryption and deciphering. The diary entries. What is it? Did you find something? The reason why Mr. Mo gave up the project he was obsessed with. This is Mr. Mo's diary. The last entry was written 2 years ago. You should take a look as well. Tide Flare Test Run 13. The test run results were less than ideal. Perhaps the compressive density of the Zeronite was off and needed adjustment. This run also took far longer than expected, and I'm running out of Zeronite from the last shipment. Things don't look good. I wonder if Chun-Hei just got lucky with her applications. Tide Flare Test Run 17. Another accident. We were so close. The structural integrity of the whip gave way before it could strike the Blight core. Proper targeting could not be achieved. Where did we go wrong? I would have found out if I hadn't been interrupted by the people from the research labs. Oh well. Projects aren't completed in a single day. Fortunately, I have Chun-Hei on the team. The lass is smart, gifted, and a hard-working learner. Even if I fail to complete the Tide Flare project, she could succeed where I left off. Oh dear, did I just lose faith in myself? This is ridiculous. So close to completing the Tide Flare. I will see it completed. Tide Flare Test Run 20. The Tide Flare can now maintain its structural integrity in the Blight, even at high depth readings. A true breakthrough. Fortunately, we're out of Zeronite. I don't know when the next test run can begin. Say, I wonder where Chun-Hei has gone. I haven't seen the lass for a while. The weather's getting colder too. Tide Flare Test Run 22. This is it! I've fallen short. Preposterous. Why did I spend so many years on this pursuit, only to find this answer? Was it all for nothing? If the Tide Flare couldn't locate the Blight core, how could we ever hope to take out the Blight? This is utterly pathetic. I see no point in continuing this project. It's over. This is where it ends. Chun-Hei, that poor girl still has faith in me. But all I did was delay her entire career. She deserves far better. Speaking of which, when was the last time she returned to the lab? After analyzing the leads obtained from the project review logs, we are now certain that Qianxi Mo Hen is the mentor of Qianxi Chun-Hei. Both worked on the Tide Flare project together. Though the project experienced multiple failures, it yielded some results usable for high-density Zeronite structures. However, Qianxi Mo Hen became disheartened after several test runs and abandoned the project. We have no further intel on the whereabouts of Qianxi Chun-Hei. Administrator, we have acquired read access for the files you submitted. With the authorization granted by the Wuling Institute of Material Science, we acquired and archived test reports and records associated with the Tide Flare project. This project was an attempt to utilize high-density Zeronite to address the Blight. The details are as follows. File number 147, project title, Tide Flare. Principles and concepts. Given the instability of Blight and Blight-related materials, The location of the Blight Core cannot be discerned with the means and conditions available to this project. Algorithmic offsets and deviations are also too large to achieve effective Zeronite filling and coverage. Hence, this test opted to compress super dense Zeronite into a whip-like structure. Upon contact with the Blight Core, the structure rapidly disintegrates, releasing Zeronite at the point of contact. This achieves efficient broad area probing, positioning, and destruction of the Blight Core, thereby eliminating the threat posed by the Blight. Testing conditions. The Tide Flare project requires investigators to be in close proximity to blighted environments to perform detailed testing of whip probing ranges and Zeronite release efficiency. Protective gear and Zeronite are to be supplied by the Institute of Material Science. All testing must be conducted under the highest level of supervision. Project review results recommend complete suspension of this project. Reviewer, Wuling Institute of Material Science.
ここに先生のすべての実験記録が、心血を注いだ結晶が残っています。小打弁のためにすべてを捧げて、どうしてこんな形で終わってしまったんでしょうか。
He's the one who damaged it.
不自由な体にも周囲からの疑念にも先生は負けなかったのに。
Chunhei disappeared.
でも研究は2年前で止まっている。
モーテン氏はこれを経て研究を諦めたのね。
はい。その後先生は移動の希望を出して診療所で休養することにしたんです。先生はよく言っていたんです。手放すって。今になってようやく意味が分かりました。皆さん、僕行きたい場所があるんです。先生がそこにいる気がして。
Are you saying what I'm thinking?
はい。安心園です。
I think it's so cool.
Anshin. モーテン氏はそこにいるのかな。
Oh, I bet Chunhei's name is on here. Witness the name of Chunhei. Though she did not live to see her project complete, she was a fearless soul. I see.
皆さん、こちらです。
ここは？
この鉱石碑には先生の弟子の名前が刻まれています。春宝先輩。先生の考えを最も理解していた方です。他の弟子が離れていく中で、先輩だけはずっと先生を支え続けていました。ですが持病で若くして亡くなってしまって、先生はここに来るとその度にハスの花を一本備えて守れなかったことをずっと後悔していました。先生は多くを語ることはなく、でも手放す選択をしたのも先輩のことと関係があるのかもしれません。
手放す。とても難しいことだと思うわ。
でも先輩は先生が手放すことを望んでいたんでしょうか。
あのさ、これ
他の弟子の皆さんも来ていたみたいですね。
Let's give her a flower too.
花はあっちで売っています。先に行っていてください。僕はもう少し先輩と話を。今回分かったことを先輩に伝えたいんです。
Oh.
管理人寝てるみたい。長い旅ってすごく疲れるもんね。ゆっくり休ませてあげなきゃ。
What would you like? There's an old man who likes this flower.
This is Senseiが一番好きな花です。どうしてわかったんですか？先生、結局先生は見つかりませんでした。でも希望がある限り僕は諦めません。皆さん、面識もない先生のことを探してくださって本当にありがとうございます。
全然だよ。それにさ、絶対無事だって。
そうですね。先生が残したものをもう少し調べてみます。
何か分かったことがあればいつでも連絡して。では明日またここに来てモーテン氏と約束した人を待ってみましょう。
I think the two quests that I am currently in the middle of doing, I have to wait until tomorrow before I can continue them. There's one further quest. Final line, should I use to the years or to civilization? Both sound good to me. Not quite there yet. Let's give it a while. Whoa, yes, I completed every work today. Yes, sir. Oh, you're not my team lead. It scared the blight out of me. From the way you dress, you must be the administrator of Endfield Industries. I'm Liu Xie. I've read your stories since I was a kid and swore to become a great writer. I never knew I'd see the actual legend in person. Writing stories is my current hobby. Oh. Enman, can I ask you for a tiny favor? Your legendary adventures will definitely spark my creativity. Okay, what about your actual work? No need to worry. My work is done for today. This break time is legit. Might not look like it, but I actually topped my vocational training class. They carefully chose me to work at the Watchtower Reservoir Station. This is just a walk in the park. The previous dude who worked here is a distinguished alumnus of my school. He's now an old legend at HAS itself. I treat the reservoir station as a perfect place to work, but back at school, everyone heard a campus myth. Our old legend hid a treasure at the reservoir station, the omni-functionable toolkit that could boost work efficiency beyond measure. You sure the story is legit? Oh, this is something you gotta brush up on. Functionable is the romantic ideal for tech laborers like us. Enman, I've marked the potential locations of the toolkit near Reservoir 3. Access logs showed that our old legend frequented that place when he worked here. But we got a cluster of straggling Agaloy at that place. Please, I really need to find that legendary omni-functionable toolkit. Enman, we're still getting reports of Agalo's activity at the reservoir station. The site is indeed dangerous for ordinary laborers. I'm actually curious about the functionable toolkit. Whoa. That's more than I expected. Bring it on, boys. There's a bunch of people in here, and there's Agaloy running around all over the place. What's wrong with you people? Any instructions, admin? Am I in charge? Really? What? Did Qianxi Shuang give new orders? I certainly didn't receive any. Unless new orders say otherwise, I still treat you as the sole commander of the Marker Stone. Oh. The reservoir station seems untouched by Ardashir's attack. I was surprised too. Since I'm back at the reservoir station, I got people to check every facility here. No damages have been found so far. Oh, except for the path to the entrance. That's out. I say we should play it safe. Let's organize another full inspection. Why build a reservoir station next to the Marker Stone? Details on the operational procedures have one intent: enhance conservation and utilization of water resources in the Marker Stone area, and to ensure the safety and livelihood of the residents in Wuling. Simply put, the reservoir station is to guarantee an essential supply of usable water during special circumstances. When the Qianxi planned the Marker Stone area many years ago, the reservoir was meant to be a safety net. If you're interested in this history, the details are available in the Urban Development Hall. Open the sluice and let it flow. What? Open the gates? But the reservoir capacity is still within nominal levels. Did Ardashir mess with other stuff? Since you gave the order, you must have your reasons. Hold on. I'll check the reservoir station readings and prepare the sluice gates for opening. Sluice gate opening is quite a hassle. Please be patient. Hey, we need a passphrase to open this gate. Enmint, this seems like a weak passcode that we can easily crack. Old legend access this place pretty often.
えっと
The old legend might have left something nearby. Let's look around for clues. Reservoir 3 maintenance logs. Reservoir 3 patrol and maintenance run number 9132. Reservoir discharging facilities and alarm systems checked and normal and are compliant with the following standards: methods for inspections and safety evaluations, technical specifications for inspections and safety evaluations. Note, since Reservoir 3 has been discharging water for many years, sedimentation has become significant. As the rainy season approaches, we must continue to monitor the facility and sediment buildup. Necessary measures must be taken to avoid accidents. Also, I could contact the river basin management to push for actual site monitoring. Effort decides the success of flood prevention. Storage capacity and blight impact calculations when the reservoir is closed. In case of severe blight, observations and postulations will become impossible. We must revert to the traditional approach, and such is the expected duty of technical laborers like us. Perhaps I could try acquiring water storage data from the reservoir. The ancestor spoke true. Effort decides the success of flood prevention. I must always keep this in mind.
えっと
Effort decides the success. The flood prevention, yes. This is the passphrase, right? This old legend seems like a diligent and duty-bound laborer. He concludes every work log with the same line. Edmund, this line serves as an important personal reminder for him. Effort decides the success of flood prevention. Let's give that a shot. Got a strong feeling that it's the line we need. There was. Hey, it's a dead end. We should ask Lucier. I can ask him now. Lucier, the road's out. Need your help. Our old legend knows this place inside out. There should be a secret passage. The reservoir has adjustable water levels. The control panel should be close. Try moving those Zeronite blocks. It might get you to the control panel. Gotta admit, the existence of secret tunnels only adds to the truthfulness of the legend. I can almost smell the fat loot. Team Edmund, I'm really counting on you. Fat loot, come on. There's some fat loot. You can lower that water. Ah, okay, we can get in there eventually. Before we do that though, let's the log down here. Record: Scientist of Horticulture. Yellow Pagoda achieved excellent growth. Red Fan barely changed compared to the data last month. Green Curtain looks a little sick. Everyone calls me pessimistic, but I believe the truth of life lies within the plants. Look at them. They continue to grow, even in dimly lit corners like this. The day might come when the plants defeat the ether itself.
教えてくれて感謝するよ。
Got a shortcut. Okay. I think I know where I am now. Got my bearings. Shinshimo's team finish up the bug elimination plan? No. Why don't we open up the gates and drown them all? Alright, you were only joking, right? Okay, so that just allows me to go around easier. We need to go open that. Or drain this room. There we go. Ah, don't do that. Ah, okay. Ah, this must be the omni-functionable toolkit that Liu Xie described, and meant the local water level seems adjustable. First, let's go. What we got here? A secret room.
開かないなら噛んで開けようかなって思ったけど。
Or Orleans. Looks like there's only one path. I didn't think that was going to fix it, but I'm happy it did. Huh. Let's go down here without adjusting the water first. See what we can see. Oh, no, no, no. Ah! That's what I get for rushing. Oh, I think I got my answer to where these chests that I hadn't found were. Buddy. Oh, you think you're real funny, don't you? Think you're real funny, huh? Really? Ah, the water's rising. We're now closer to the omni-functionable toolkit. That is indeed what it is. Oh. Expecting that. Aha. Brings it up another step. Oops. Bro. Oh, thank God. Perfect. Gotcha.
遥か遠い距離を越え、ここまで流れ着きました。
But it only contains a booklet. To posterity. I guess that fat loot is not a toolkit. Let's take it to Lu Xie. Edmund, we should head back to the restricted area security section. Awesome. Is this the omni-functionable toolkit that I've been praying for? Thank you so much, Enmin. Let me see. To posterity? What's inside the book? The old legend wasn't the only author. In fact, the first reservoir inspector assigned to this post wrote things as well. This is really interesting. It's not filled with boring lessons or foul soups for the soul. It's things that I never knew before. Stuff that goes beyond my fantasies. There are even records about the Wuling science station that the first inspector experienced. The first inspector enjoyed making pencil sketches, while our old legend loved astronomy. Look, they even scribbled things about life outside work. Most importantly, they left the same lesson to their next replacement. Work at the reservoir station might be boring, but it is very important. Effort decides the success of flood prevention. It might not be the omni-functionable toolkit, but it's still really useful to me. Thank you so much, Enmin. To posterity. I'm going to take some time to study it thoroughly. Hope you'll appreciate their hard work. Of course I will. Gotta milk these writings for more ideas and inspiration. Wow, a multi-star system. That sounds great. If there were 5 suns. Incomplete draft for a book. The name looks a little smudged, but the author signed his name very clearly. Liu Xie. Draft of a novel titled Teaching in the North. It follows a protagonist from Hongshan who left the civilization band and went on a northward trip to educate the people he met. No, don't. He then found himself engaged in a conflict between the UWST and Landbreakers. The war between the UWST and Landbreakers had just ended. To ensure that the raiders do not make a comeback, the UWST decided to include other communities of the wildlands in their protection. The UWST also created a general knowledge quiz to identify Landbreakers who might be hiding amongst the common folk. The protagonist student had to face this quiz. The student thought about the protagonist's lessons, recalled how he transformed from an ignorant Landbreaker to a defender of civilization, and successfully passed the quiz. Pure fantasy. You know nothing about the Landbreakers or the UWST. Words scribbled in another hand could be found at the last page, set aside for the reader's feedback. I do know about... Oh, there's a bunch of named people here we could talk to. It seems... Ah, it's you. Your team really helped us out back at the Groves. That rift was really beyond us. However, Ling Luo took that matter very personally. Personally? I believe so. She's still struggling with the fact that we, the emergency repair team, couldn't fix the Tianxi pillar on time. He even asked Mr. Shimo about going back to the academy for further studies, just to make sure it doesn't happen again. But handling the rift wasn't part of our duty. So you want her to stay? Yeah, she's my only friend. And I actually know why she's so obsessed about this. It has nothing to do with fixing the rift. She's only upset that she didn't get to impress that Yinglung Special Task Force member. I'm going to tell Mr. Shimo about this. Only he can persuade Ling Luo to stay. Inman, thank you so much for saving us. You even helped us restart the Tianxi pillar. Glad to see everyone's safe. Well, I'm the lead of emergency repairs and should have taken care of the problem, but you and Major Arcane did the actual work. Edmund, I talked to Mr. Shimo about going back to the academy and taking courses on blight disaster handling. I can't just keep running into problems and hope that someone could fix them for me. You're doing good enough already. I'm not good enough. It's okay, Edmund. I've made up my mind. It's decided. Stubborn. I didn't think it had been 4 days since I came here. Why is that the resources all grown up again? Oh, I almost fell in. Alright. Oh, how convenient. Oh, shouldn't have put the... Oh well. Okay. I think I've done just about all I can for today. The rest of the quests will progress after a day passes, I guess. yeah, nothing more that I could do right now. So yeah, that's it for tonight. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. See you next time. The next major stream that I do will probably be the ZZZ story update that comes in a few days. But yeah, for now, have a great night.